Rome. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Monday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And for Memphis, they've got Zach Edey, and it's the Quick in at the 4. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down. With some attitude. Holiday. Sharp. Sharp has the open look. It's rebounded by the Quick.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Rose outside from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Holiday. Nice move. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Sharp passes.
At the power forward position, 6 feet, 10 inches, number 34, number 34.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. We'll watch the Portland Trail Blazers in this one as they go up against the Memphis Grizzlies here in FedEx Forum. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Trail Blazers. On Monday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Jalen Williams and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for Memphis, the Quick is out there with the Quick. Then there's the Quick. Then it's Rose. And it's Edey in at the center. A nice shot by the Quick. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And Portland has possession after Memphis gets the three. Here's Kamara. A three-pointer off the mark.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And the dunk by Edey.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is Holiday over Rose. Portland again missing.
0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
Edey, a screen. Here's the Quick. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy.
Let's hear it for the starting five of your Memphis Grizzlies. At 6, number 14, Zach Edey. At the small forward position, standing 6'8", number 71, number 71. At the point guard position, 6 feet 1 inches, number 5, Rose. Starting at the other end, at 6 foot 9 inches, number 2. At the other forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 34. Your Memphis Grizzlies head coach is Truman C. Stallone. Fans, let's get it from your Memphis Grizzlies.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And for Memphis, they've got Zach Edey, and it's the Quick in at the 3. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Pass to the Quick. Here's the Quick. Defended by Avdia. Edey with a screen on Avdia. Now here's Rose. Here's Edey. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, it's funny, but young Zach Edey has already established himself as one of the best offensive rebounders in this league.
Holiday passes to Sharp.
Come get it. Ow.
6 to shoot. To the inside. Kamara. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Klingon with a screen. Holiday from long range. Trailblazers keep it alive. That shot wide open.
Yeah, he is solid from deep. Can't give Avdia too much of a window.
Pass to the Quick. Rose, a screen on Sharp. Here's the Quick. Now Edey. Kamara covering. Down low. Here's the Quick. And he dunks it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Outside Sharp. Rose against Holiday. Pass to Klingon. The shot off that time. Edey with a defensive effort. To the left wing. To the middle. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Outside Sharp. To the paint. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Grizzlies, second.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. The Quick passes to the Quick. Rose outside. Pass to the Quick. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. The Quick's got 5 now.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine. For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, it must be easy. easy to jam it.
Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future.
Here's Rose. Pass to the quick. Fires for three. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists tonight.
I just love the ball movement.
Avdia passes to Holiday. Down low. Here's Sharp. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Here's the quick. Still without a bucket. From deep, Rose. And another 3 for Memphis.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Jrue Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Sharp after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's the quick. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Blazers trail by 8. Holiday passes to Avdia, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Great hops. Avdia got way up there.
Pass to the quick. Here's the quick. Kamara covering. Here's Rose. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Rose has got 6 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Now here's Avdia. Outside Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. Holiday, that one's good.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Pass to the quick. Back to Rose. Here's the quick. And here's Edey, guarded by Klingon. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul of the game. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. The quick passes to the quick. The 3 is up. Here's the quick. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Pass to Sharp. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by the quick. Memphis leading by 8. Here's Edey, guarded by Klingon. Here's the quick. He has 7. Here's the quick. The 3. 5 on the clock. And Klingon pulls it down. Holiday against Rose. Outside Kamara. Outside Sharp. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Here's Morant. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Rose with the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Grizzlies on D. 11-point game. And there's the screen. Avdia from outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Outside Sharp. There's a screen by Kamara, looking to end the run. Sharp, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
It's Avdia on the wing. And yep, it's good. Avdia's got 7 points. And so it's Memphis with it. 13-point lead. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the screen from deep. Rose. Avdia pulls it in.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Deni Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Deni was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
To the inside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Edey. Rose outside for 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Blazers trail by 10. Now here's Holiday. Edey defends. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
Pass to Klingon. Back to Avdia. Now Sharp, hounded by Morant.
Who's got ball?
Outside Sharp, back to Avdia. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Sharp from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Sharp's got 8.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So Portland ends up going with a new group. Here's the quick. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Portland with a rebound. Murray passes to Love. Grant with a screen on Morant. Outside Love. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Murray for 3. And Morant clears the board. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 9-point game. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to the quick. The 3 ball. Morant, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And here's Grant. Lets it go from deep. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes. Here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's the Quick in at the 2. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's the Quick. Morant with it. Love grabs the miss.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Grant. Love a screen on Jackson. And here's Grant from the arc. Portland, no good that time either. Memphis leading by 11. Morant surveying the floor. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
Wow, when Morant is hitting the 3, he becomes basically unguardable.
Now here's Grant. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Memphis has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Driving inside. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by Sissoko. Blazers trail by 14. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. It's stolen by Love. And stolen by Morant. And now Memphis on the break. Here's the Quick. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. The Quick's got 7 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And some changes here for Portland. Kamara, he's checked in for Murray. Avdia comes in for Sissoko. And Holiday subbed in for Love. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Guys?
A new day. Allie, thank you. Now here's Morant. Pass to the Quick. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Well, Stan, after last season, the Grizzlies brass, quite candid, they weren't close to being championship caliber.
Well, it's a brutal business, B.A. You can have a ton of talent, but sometimes there are just certain teams that stand in your way.
4 on the clock. Holiday passes to Avdia. Again, the miss by Portland. Grizzlies lead by 16. Outside Morant. Pass to the Quick. Here's the Quick. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. The Quick, no good. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Again, the miss by Portland. The Grizzlies have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Now Morant. 5 points in the game. The Quick. And again, it's Memphis missing. Avdia outside. Outside Kamara. Back to Avdia. To get back on track. And he jams it home with authority.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Morant with the bucket.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off the ball.
Back to Avdia. There's the triple. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
So Tuomas Iselo's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Rose has checked in for Memphis. Clingan, he's checked in for Portland. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. And here's Morant outside. And Clingan pulls it down.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Kamara. Takes a three. He can't hit that time. Grizzlies lead by 13. Rose outside. Here's the quick. 4-3. And Rose is good for 3. Rose has got 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Clingan. That shot off the mark. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Over to the wing. Here's the quick. Jackson. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, using his frame to get into good position. Jackson Jr. getting the extra possession and points.
Three-pointer. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. He has 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Morant. The quick passes to Rose. Right wing. Launches a 3. Morant, no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Come to me.
Rose against Holiday. And a powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. From deep, Rose. And it's Portland with a rebound. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Here's Grant. Blocked! And Rose, the bucket on the assist by Morant. Rose has got 14 points for the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Clingan. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And a high-effort play from Clingan, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Pass to Rose. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
So it's Portland now. After the basket by Memphis. Back to Avdia. Launches it. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
And here's Morant outside, and Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant, the pass to Holiday. Pass to Clingan. Now Grant. From downtown, it's rebounded by the quick. Rose against Holiday. From deep, Morant on target from range. Morant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
And here's Grant from the arc, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
The answer from Jeremy Grant. He's really grown into that three-point shot.
From deep, Rose. Portland with a rebound. Clingan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Grant outside. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Clingan. Soft touch off the glass. Clingan's got 8 points.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Clingan, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Portland grabs the miss.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And here are the Grizzlies now. following the three-point basket by Portland. Out to the right wing. Pass to the Quick. Now Rose. Over Holiday. And another miss by Memphis. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Grant. It's rebounded by the Quick.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
And what you like about Jeremy Grant, the consistency from year to year, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he can shoot it, but defensively, you can put him on the opponent's best scorer. 3 and D and then some. Such a reliable vet for this team.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 6.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
From deep, Morant. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 9 rebounds now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, this guy's a classic example of hard work paying off. Jeremy Grant has developed into a very impactful player.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, B.A., they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Portland making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Now here's Holiday. It's tipped. Avdia outside. From outside the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Rose. Puts up a deep 3. That one doesn't drop. And that concludes the first half. Memphis ahead, up by 9. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak, it just needed a capper. And next up on the docket, I'll appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Blazers trail by 9. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Inside we'll see Kamara and Klingon, and it's Holiday in at the 1. Back to Sharp. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Memphis with a rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Rose. Here's the Quick. To the inside. Here's the Quick. And he banks in the layup. The Quick's got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Avdia passes to Holiday. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. In the third spot, the Grizzlies.
Well, last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside.
From deep, Rose. Holiday grabs the miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's the Quick. No points so far. Shots good by the Quick.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Sharp. Portland moving it around. Rose against Holiday. Here's Kamara. Outside Sharp. Jacks up a three. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to the Quick. Here's the Quick. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Outside Sharp. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. Sharp's got 11 points.
Put the first three misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Rose outside. Pass to the Quick. Now Edey. Here's the Quick. Buries it down low.
They've now had assists on each of their last three buckets.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 14.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran Drew Holiday.
Now here's Rose. He's got 16. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And they recover it. Pass to the Quick. Rose, a screen on Sharp. Here's the Quick. This one for three. Rebounded by Kamara. Left side Sharp. And Holiday powers it home.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
From deep, Rose. Portland with a rebound. Avdia outside. The teardrop. The shot by Holiday, no good. Memphis leading by 10. Here's the Quick. Inside. Shot's good by the Quick. The Quick's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now. And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to the Quick. Back to Rose. Here's the Quick. From the arc. Rose can't connect. Blazers trail by 10. Avdia passes to Holiday. Outside Kamara. Now Sharp. Back to Kamara. Pass to Avdia. The three ball. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 11 feet out. Portland with a rebound. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Klingon. Back to Sharp. Outside Holiday. Now here's Avdia. Launches a three. Rose grabs the board.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Memphis making a switch here. Morant's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Grant's checked in for Avdia. And Portland has possession. A 12-point game. And here's Grant from the arc. Rose grabs the board. Rose has got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Morant. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 5 assists in the game. Blazers trail by 15. Pass to Klingon. Portland moving it around. Outside Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Morant, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Grant.
Number 2. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Down by 12. Outside Sharp. Fires the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. The Quick's got 7 rebounds in the game. Rose with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Morant. Here's Rose. Launches it. They get it back. Second chance effort. And it's finished off by Edey as he lays it in. Edey's got 10 points.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Back to Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sharp. It's rebounded by the Quick. Grizzlies lead by 14. Down low. Here's Edey. Picked his pocket. Outside Kamara. Connects from downtown. Kamara's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on it.
Pass to the Quick. Let's go with a 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Blazers trail by 11. Back to Kamara. Now Sharp. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Sharp's got 8 points in the quarter.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Pass to Morant. Beyond the arc. Out to Rose. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Kamara.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. For the Trailblazers, Reith, he's checked in for Klingon. Murray comes in for Kamara, and it's Sissoko in for Holiday. 3-pointer Sharp. No good.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
As Shaedon Sharp continues to develop, he's proven that he's more than just a high flyer, Grant.
Yeah, we've seen the vicious dunks, but he's also got a pretty good touch as well. The upside potential for him is sky high.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
To the paint. Out left to the wing. Again, the miss by Portland. Memphis leading by 9. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Morant, the pass to Jackson. To stop the drought. Here's the Quick. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Now here's Sharp. 16 points for him.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Good on the bucket.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Sissoko. After the basket by Memphis. Pass to Sharp. The three is up. No good on the shot. Well, Memphis shooting about 42% in the third. Three-pointer. And he gets it back. Morant, the pass to the Quick. Fires for three. The Quick, no good. Blazers trail by 13. Pass to Murray. Grant outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And so Grant nails them both. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter here. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Ja Morant, and it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Pass to the Quick. Rose, left side. Portland with a rebound. Left side Murray, down low. Here's Grant. Memphis with a rebound. The Quick's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Jackson. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. It's Avdia on the wing. Back to Grant. 6 to shoot. Outside Murray. He tries for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Morant. Looking to get back on track. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you can't fall for that shot fake. Once Morant has you up in the air, the rest is easy.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Blazers trail by 9. To the inside. Back to Avdia. Outside Murray. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Monday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Now here's Avdia. Here's the three. The shot that time not on target.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, well, look, no matter how high you throw that pass, Morant's going to go up and get it.
Pass to Reith. Grant, right side. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Reith, defended by Jackson. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Well, the defense can't let Morant get comfortable down there, or he'll just continue to torture them.
Here's Sissoko, hounded by Morant. Avdia from outside. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Putting that length and athleticism to use. Jackson rises up.
Avdia outside. To halt the run. Again, the miss by Portland.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Jackson. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Blazers trail by 15. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Yeah, look, that's a good find by the veteran. Grant has been everyone involved.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Clingan, he's checked in for Reith. Kamara comes in for Grant. Sharp, he's checked in for Sissoko. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Murray. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Morant with it. Guarded now by Holiday. The quick. Rebounded by Kamara. Kamara's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Holiday. Avdia outside. Now here's Clingan. The 3. And Morant clears the board.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Pass to the quick. Takes the 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Now here's Sharp. Out to the wing, and here's Holiday, hounded by Morant. From behind the arc, nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Outside Morant. 3-pointer, and again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
The bank shot, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's the quick, and there's Memphis with another bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Sharp. Pass to Clingan. 3-pointer, Holiday. Memphis with a rebound. Here's the quick. Three-pointer, no good. And that one drops for him. The Quick's got 14 points now in the second half.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Holiday. Three-pointer, Sharp. He drops it from range. Sharp's got 21.
Yeah, Sharp's offense is really coming together now. He's becoming an efficient and productive threat, and we're seeing that tonight.
Here's the Quick. The Quick uses the glass on the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Edey with a steal. Here's the Quick. Outside Morant. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Now you see here just how good Morant is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into them.
It's Avdia on the wing. Here's Kamara. From outside, off the mark. Memphis leading by 20. Morant with the slam!
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Now here's Holiday. Three-pointer, Sharp. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And we will have a timeout called by Tuomas Isalo. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's give you a look now at our player of the game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best.
Well, if you're going to foul Edey, you better wrap him up. He's got the strength and size to play through the whistle.
Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better. Well, Edey's a good man to have in the pick and roll. A big, strong guy who relishes contact.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Klingon. And it's blocked by Edey. And they'll keep possession. And they get it back. Avdia from outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. The Quicks. Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Rose, the pass to the Quick. To the middle. Here's the Quick. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's Sharp. Can they get it? Pure from three-point range. Sharp's got 27 points.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Quick.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Here's the Quick, following the three-point basket by Portland. Jacks up a three. The Quick, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Holiday. Releases. It's rebounded by the Quick. Rose outside. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time to present our player of the game.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Pachulia is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1. Now here's Thompson. Curry looking it over. Back to Thompson. Over Rose. Nice shot by Thompson.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Rose passes to the Quick. Puts up a 3. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Rose. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Rose against Curry. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. Curry kicks to Green. Fires for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Inside, the Quick. Goes back up. He lays it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Pass to the Quick. Here's the Quick, defended by Durant. The Quick passes to Rose. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 6.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Duren. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Thompson outside. Here's KD. And he comes up with the deuce.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here's the Quick. Connects from 3-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Nice move from downtown, and Klay Thompson hits from deep. He has 5.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Pass to the Quick. Back to Rose. Here's the Quick. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Durant. Outside Curry. Rebound, Detroit.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
The Quick passes to the Quick. And that one is hammered home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 9.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. And Golden State also making a change. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. The Quick passes to Thompson. To the middle. Here's the Quick. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And here are the Warriors now after the basket by Detroit. Another miss by Curry.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Warriors leading by 5. Thompson outside. For the 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Duren. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Duren sets the screen for Thompson. Here's the Quick. The 3. Out to Thompson. There's the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finally they hit one.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Curry with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 12.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's the Quick. 8 points for him. Pass to Rose. Here's the Quick. 4 on the clock. Over Curry. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. 6-point game. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for the Quick. The Warriors also with a sub. Livingston's checked in. And here is Duren. He has yet to score. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Up top, Pachulia. Defended by Duren. It's Curry outside, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. The Quick's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rose gets a wide open look. The putback, and Duren is right there. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Outside Rose. Pass to the Quick. In the corner, Ivy with it. Offline with his three. Outside Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 15.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
KD with it. Picked up by Thompson. Durant kicks to Livingston. Curry wide open. Another miss by Curry. Pistons trail by 7. Rose passes to Thompson. Here's the Quick. 8 points for him. No good that time. Excellent D there from Pachulia. Durant against Durham. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
For the Pistons, Stewart checked in for Jalen Duren. Tobias Harris comes in for the Quick, and it's the Quick in for Rose. David West, he's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Stephen Curry. Here's Harris. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Now here's Livingston, still without a basket.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Durant. That's good from Harris on the assist by Thompson.
He has become a pure shooter. And from mid-range, Harris is deadly.
Fires the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, how about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
Down low. A nice shot by the Quick. The Quick's got 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now, here's Livingston. Still yet to score. Pass to Durant. 2 points. That one goes. And the Warriors lead by 5. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. West is out there with Barnes, and there's Livingston, then it's Jones, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's West, count the basket.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Here's the Quick. Pass to Harris. Over West. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Tobias Harris.
Using the fall away to create additional separation. That is a thing of beauty.
Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Thompson against Ivey. Here's Jones. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Harris outside. Stewart against Jones. Now, here's Stewart. D right on him. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Quick, he's checked in for Detroit. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Warriors leading by 5. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Livingston, that's good.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Now, Ivey hasn't made one yet. Pass to the Quick. No good from outside. Green finds Barnes. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 10-point Warrior lead. And here's Thompson. Pass to the Quick. Here's the Quick. Nice ball movement by Detroit. No problems knocking that one down.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivey? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Livingston dishes to Thompson. West kicks to Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Pass to Ivey. Good work there as it goes. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead. And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Picked by West. Now here's Livingston. Tight defense on him. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Pass to Ivey. Here's the Quick. Puts up a deep 3. And that one is off. Thompson passes to Livingston. Back to Thompson. There's a screen. Barnes against Thompson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, that is a nice job getting to the other side of the rim. Creates a tough angle for the defense.
Harris is checked in for the Pistons. Rose comes in for Jaden Ivey. The Warriors also with a sub. Durant's checked in. To the paint. Lets it go. The Quick can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 9. Over in the corner, Barnes. Thompson outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thompson passes to Harris. Over KD. That's good from Harris on the assist by Thompson. 8 points for Tobias Harris.
One thing I really like about Ausar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. And that one's good. Green.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Quick, he's checked in for Thompson. And the Warriors also making a change. Curry's checked in for Sean Livingston. Here's the Quick. No scoring in this one. The Quick can't get it to go. Durant feeling it out a bit. Goes up the baseline, and he overshot that one, missing. Pistons trail by 9. Harris outside. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to KD. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. KD's got 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
There's the screen. Now here's Rose. That one's good. Just his third make brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
KD sets the pick for Thompson. No good with the triple.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Warriors leading by 7. Barnes outside. The wide open look for Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's the Quick. He has 7. Over to the wing. From deep. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Curry's shot is good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harris outside. To the wing on the left. There's the 3. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from the Quick.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The Pistons making a change here. Ivy's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Looney's checked in for Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Klay Thompson. Green, the pass to Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Harris outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Rose. Shoots over Curry. Here's the Quick, and he uses the glass on the layup. The Quick's got 12 in the game.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Pass to KD. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Rose. He has 6. Here's the Quick. Now here is Harris. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. He's got 11.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Now here is Harris after the miss from KD. There's 1:59 left now here in the second. Curry against Rose. Over Curry. Kept alive. The Quick. It's good. This game is all even. The Quick's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
The 3 from KD. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
Green kicks to Durant. Golden State moving it around. Curry's shot is off. To the inside. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Ivey.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivey plays with no fear in there.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. Curry, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here is Harris. He's got 11. Rose can't hit. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Rose with the ball. He has 6. Takes a 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
The Quick is out there with the Quick. Then there's the Quick. Then it's Rose. And it's Duren in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pistons trail by 4. And here's Rose outside. Tries again. And Duren finishes inside. Duren's got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Rose missing. And here is Durant. He's got 16. Outside, Green. Fires from the line. At the top of the key, Curry. Over Rose. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And Duren slams it in.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Here's the Quick. He's got 10. There's the triple. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 4 assists in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Puts up a deep 3. Green with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Here's Thompson, and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
So it's Detroit now. Now here's Rose. He has 6. Pass to the Quick. Here's the Quick. Rose, a screen on Green. Rose in the post, guarded by Curry. Offensive rebound. Duren, the pass to Rose. Here's the Quick. He's covered by Thompson. Second chance shot. Here's the Quick. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. On the wing, Green. Taken away. Rose with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Great tee that time from Curry. Outside, KD. Pachulia sets a screen for Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Rose in the post. Curry meets him. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to the Quick. Detroit, no good that time either. Durant driving the lane. The Quick pulls it in. The Quick's the Pistons trailing. Outside Rose. Here's the Quick. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Rose looking around. The Quick. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Now Green. Curry finds KD. The Quick pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Rose passes to the Quick. Pass to the Quick. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Green, the pass to Curry. And here is KD. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Duren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the middle, here's the Quick. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. The Quick pulls it in. The Quick's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Rose. Here's the Quick, guarded by KD. Here's the Quick. For the lead, trains the three-pointer. The Quick's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Ausar Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. The Warriors also with a sub. West is checked in. Now here's Curry. He's got 23. Here's Durant. Basket good. Durant's got 18 points. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. There's the lob to Duren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duren.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Thompson outside. Pass to Pachulia. Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's the Quick. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 5th assist in this one.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Now here's West. Back to Curry from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. To the paint. A nice shot by the Quick. The Quick's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
West outside. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Detroit with the rebound. The Quick's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's the Quick. Here's Durham. And Pachulia pulls it down.
Oh, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Curry kicks it to West. From deep three-point territory. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Puts up a deep three. They grab their own miss. The Quick can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's the Quick. 18 points for him. Rose passes to the Quick. Down low. Looking to get back on track here. Rose, no good. Outside, KD. KD a screen. Curry way outside. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pass to Rose. Here's the Quick. Back to Rose for the lead. Drills the three-pointer. Rose has got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A different look here for Detroit. Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duren. Tobias Harris comes in for the Quick. And Ivy subbed in for Rose. Then for the Warriors, Looney's checked in for Pachulia. Barnes comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Livingston in for Curry. Now, here's Thompson. 15 points in the game. Over in the corner, Livingston. Pulls up on the wing. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ivy. Off with the layup. Warriors trail by 3. West outside. Now here's Livingston. He's guarded closely. Thompson for the triple. And it's good assisting on the play with Livingston. Livingston's got 6 assists in the game. Here's the Quick. He's covered by Livingston. Stewart with the screen on Thompson. Pass to Harris. Over Looney. Harris misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. Livingston passes to West. Ivy against Thompson. Now here's West. Fader on the way. Rebound, Detroit. The Quick's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Harris. He's got 11. And they pick up 2. Harris has got 13 points. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Detroit. They lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform. matter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kevon Looney out there with Green. Then it's Matt Barnes. Then it's Durant. And it's Livingston in at the point guard.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
Green with the ball. And Rose picks him up defensively. Pass to KD. Golden State moving it around. And there's Green on the assist by Barnes. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
The open shot, Rose. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Green against Stewart. Green kicks to Livingston.
Kick it out, man. Kick it
Over
out.
Ivy. Livingston finds Green. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Rose. Out to the wing. Here's the Quick. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. The Quick's got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to KD. Over in the corner, Barnes. Back to Durant. For 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the layup falls. Now it's a 5-point Piston lead.
The speed makes Thompson such a threat with the ball in his hand.
Pass to Green. The tray. Rebounded by the Pistons. Ivy kicks to Rose. 3-pointer. Barnes grabs the miss.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And here's Looney. Guarded by Stewart. Livingston passes to Looney. Livingston with it. Working on Rose. Livingston, no luck. Pistons leading by 5. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to the Quick. Now, here's Ivy. Guarded by KD. Lets it go with a 3. Stewart misses.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
The Quick passes to Ivy. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. And it's Looney with the rebound.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Outside Durant to tie it up. That drops and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Livingston's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. The Quick comes in for Asar Thompson. Harris is checked in for Jaden Ivey. And it's the Quick in for Rose. Golden State also making some changes. Pachulia, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Klay Thompson comes in for Kevin Durant. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Sean Livingston. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. They get Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 3. Outside, Green. Thompson for three. Rebound, Detroit. Inside, here's Harris. Again, the Pistons good for two.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
On the wing, Barnes. Nailed from three-point land.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Curry with it. The crossover. Rebounded by the Pistons. The Quick's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to the Quick. Harris, bounce pass. The Pistons working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Here's the Quick. Here's the three. Draymond Green with the rebound. And here's Thompson. Pass to Curry. Now Pachulia. Defended by Duren. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Rose, he's checked in for the Quick. David West, he's checked in for the Warriors. Durant comes in for Matt Barnes. Thompson, the Quick pulls it in. The Quick's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Outside, KD. West outside. It's Curry outside. The Quick pulls it in. The Quick's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside, Rose. Back to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Pass to West. Now Pachulia. Outside Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 29.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Rose. Out to Harris. Stolen by Durant. And it's the Warriors on the break. Thompson running the floor.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Pachulia. Back to Curry. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Here's the Quick. Harris outside. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
Really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA. But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Outside Rose. Harris against KD. Outside Rose. Launches it. He drills the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. The Quick, he's checked in for Detroit. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Green. Lays it in off the window.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And that one falls.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's the quick.
Ball coming.
Here's Duren. Oh, what a play inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors, trailing here by 8.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for Curry.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Duren with a screen on Curry. Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 6. Curry is inside. He's covered by Rose. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall. And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Golden State.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
And both free throws good for Curry. They lead by 4. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Rose in the post. Curry meets him. Can't get it. And here are the Warriors now. Green fires. Thompson buries the deep ball.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's the quick. Duren a screen. It drops.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a 2-possession lead all of a sudden.
Right side Curry. Floats one up. Can't get it to go. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So it gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Duren pulls it down. And so it's Detroit with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our play.
6 feet 10 inches. Number 34, number 34.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look now at the Detroit Pistons' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And for their matchup with Cleveland, that's one to watch for. The fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's James in at the 3. And for the Pistons, we've got Tobias Harris, and it's the Quick in at the 3. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now here's Rose. And again, no good by Detroit. Outside Reeves. Doncic on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Here's the Quick. Back to Rose. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
James passes to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Doncic. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's the Quick, guarded by Doncic. Rose outside. Pass to the Quick. The 3 is up. Here's the Quick. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The Quick's got his second bucket on the night.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
For 3, James. It's rebounded by the Quick. The Quick's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harris against Hachimura. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Now here's Hachimura in his last outing with 12 points. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And he lobs it up top. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic to stop the run. The Pistons clear it. The Quick's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Pistons lead by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's the pick. And here's Harris outside. The Quick. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. The Quick's got 8.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Number 5, LeBron James.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Rose with the bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 9-point game. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
Now here's Harris. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound Detroit. Here's the quick. Knocks down the 18-footer. He's got 10.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And they were top 10 in lowest opponent scoring. They were a team that watched a lot of film, did their homework, and were able to be pretty good on the defensive end.
And their offensive execution was simply outstanding. They finished in the top 10 in field goal percentage because of how disciplined and focused they were on playing to their strengths.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
From deep, Rose. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to James. Down low. Here's Hachimura. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them.
Here's the quick. He's got 10. And there's the screen. Pass to the quick. 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic passes to Ayton. On the wing, Hachimura. Doncic outside. For 3, James. Rebound Detroit. The quick's got 8 rebounds in the game.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Good on the shot. Harris has got his second basket on the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Doncic. Coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Rose outside. Pass to Harris. The shot misses. Reeves with some nice D.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
So both teams changing it up here. Pass to the quick. Now Ivy. Here's the quick. Rose left side. Clock at 4. Detroit needs to get off a shot. He buries it from 3. The quick's got 13.
He's putting them to the test. This quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Doncic finds Ayton. James outside. There's the three. And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Ivy's shot is off.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Doncic outside.
Hey, right here.
Pass to James. 4-3. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by James. Doncic has got his third bucket of the night. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Ayton. No points yet. Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Detroit leading by 11. Ivy passes to Rose. And here's Harris. Pass to Ivy. To the paint. Here's the quick. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
For three, James. Duren with a rebound. And for the Pistons, they're shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Ivy outside. Rose up top. Check by James. Back to Ivy. There's the triple. The shot is good. And the assist by Rose. Rose has got his fourth assist in this one. A minute 22 left to play in the first. And he lobs it up. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Rose finds Ivy. Here's the quick. He's defended by Hayes. Ivy outside. Fires the three. Rebound by the Lakers. Kicks it out to Smart. From downtown, drains the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Pistons. They lead by 11.
Yeah, just too strong right there. Duren is so good at fighting through contact on the way up.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Thompson. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Laravia. Now Doncic puts one up from 19. Duren with a rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Really taking charge of the game.
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Detroit in a good situation, up by 13 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Austin Reeves, Maxi Kleber out there with Hayes. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Laravia in at the small forward position.
Yeah, what a dish right there. I mean, Ivy anticipated the open man and executed.
And here's Reeves. Smart with the ball. Back to Reeves. The three. The rebound by Stewart.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Hayes.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Now here's Duren. 5 points in the game.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Outside Reeves. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And it's Smart missing. The Pistons lead by 16. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. It doesn't go for him. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The quick. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
The first one falls. Clark, last season, the Lakers reached 50 wins for the 34th time in franchise history. An incredible number.
Yeah, that's a big-time number, and only the Celtics have more 50-plus win seasons with 37 total, and I think the difference in championships is between these two franchises, the Celtics with 18 and the Lakers with 17. Consistent greatness for both franchises, clearly. 2 pillars of the league.
Smart with another miss.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, pass to the quick. Now here's Duren, defended by Smart. Duren, the pass to the quick. Here's the quick. From deep, hits a three-pointer. The quick's got his second basket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's LaRavia. Still no points. Back to Reeves.
What's the roll?
They still need this for 3. And it's LaRavia missing. Detroit leading by 22. To the inside. Here's Duren. Here's the quick. Another 3 for Detroit.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Timeout called the Lakers. So both teams making some changes here. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. Detroit, second.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition. They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Rose. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. The quick. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's LaRavia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Out to Thompson. Inside. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Thompson.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? To the middle. Here's Rose. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Rose has got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
LaRavia passes to Reeves. Now Doncic. Over Rose. Again, the Lakers score.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Rose outside. To the right side. Now here's Thompson. He has 7. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. The Quicks got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Back to Reeves. Hayes with a screen, lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. Pass to the Quick. Now Stewart. He's covered by Reeves. And that one's good. Stewart.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Out to Rose. Pass to the Quick. Puts it up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly. And again, the Lakers, no good. Detroit has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Now here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic left side, beyond the arc. Again, Doncic missing.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Here's the Quick. Give him 8. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to LaRavia. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Rose.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's the Quick. Here's the Quick. 6 points for him. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. The Quick's got 9 points.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Now Ayton. Doncic outside. Over Rose. Again, Doncic missing.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Thompson passes to Stewart. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Give him 8 points now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Doncic finds Hayes, lays it up and banks it in.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Here's Reeves, following the three-pointer by Detroit. Reeves with a screen on Rose. From deep, here's Doncic. from the arc. And it's LaRavia missing.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Reeves. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Rose with it, guarded by Doncic. The quick passes to Stewart for three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to LaRavia. Doncic right side from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka going to cook you.
From deep, Rose. No good that time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Just moving the ball, you can confuse and frustrate a defense.
Yeah, so many of their points have come off assists, executing at a very high level. And now, not a bad time. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Tobias Harris, and it's the quick in at the 3, the small forward. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now here's Harris. Puts up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. James, right side. James double-teamed. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Rose. Out to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 7 points in the game.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Now Rose. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James outside. Doncic up top. Down low. The Pistons clear it. The Quick's got rebound number 11. Rose outside. Pass to the Quick. Here's the Quick. He's covered by Ayton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And he gets that one.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Outside Reeves. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Doncic. James outside. Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by the Quick. The Quick's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Now here's Rose. Here's the Quick. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the second free throw is good. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Reeves with a screen on Rose. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Detroit. The Quicks. The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And there it is for him. Harris has got 9.
You know, Harris has learned how to score despite tough, physical, airtight defense. He's an experienced, versatile scorer.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Pass to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Ayton. It's rebounded by the Quick. The Quick's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's the Quick. Launches it. And Reeves pulls it down. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the shot goes in.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Rose outside. From deep three-point land. The shot won't fall.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Doncic outside. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. And he gets the bucket.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Pass to the Quick. Harris outside. Out to Rose. Fires the 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
They are winning despite his efforts. He's been off all night.
Ayton with a screen. Lets it go from the wing. James can't get it to go. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to Rose. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now. Jacks up a 3. And there's James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
To the left side wing. Rose outside. Here's the Quick. Nails it from 3. The Quick's got 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Ayton. James finds Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Back to James. This one for 3. James can't get that one to fall. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Now here's Reeves. Not a lot of room. James inside. He's got 12. And Ayton with the stuff.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Detroit moving the ball around. From deep. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers shooting a disappointing 38%. Shot from 16. Not enough on that one as it misses. Detroit shooting a low 29% since halftime. The Quick passes to Harris. To the wing on the left. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Now here's Rose. He has 7. Here's the Quick. No good on the 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. On the wing, Reeves. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
James, outside, releases from 15, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. 16 points for LeBron James. Here's Rose. 10 points for him. Hachimura with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is James. He's got 16.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Harris outside. Off target from outside.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Sinks it from distance.
Reeves oozing with confidence on shots like these.
Timeout.
Really good job capitalizing there.
Detroit calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Kleber comes in for Hachimura. LaRavia is checked in for James. And it's Marcus Smart in for Doncic. Now here's Duren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Duren's got 9.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
The Lakers shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. And here's Hayes, covered by Duren. Duren against Hayes. Now Smart. Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Reeves against Ivy. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And he's not going to throw it down too often, but Smart can get up there when he needs to.
Here's Ivy. And a nice finish on the layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Smart looking around. And it's all from three-point range. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Ivy passes to Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Duren.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
From deep, Reeves buries it from 3. Reeves has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, Reeves takes a bunch of three-pointers, and he connects on a lot of them.
Back to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close-range look. That's a nice pass.
Reeves with the ball. He's got 11. Puts it up from 12. That shot, no good. And so it's Detroit in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. Call off the Dogs. They've been completely dominant. We're headed for a blowout. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Marcus Smart out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Vincent in at the point guard position.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Smart for three. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Detroit, his shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. And so Smart will bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Smart. Smart's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. For the Pistons, Reed's checked in for Holland, and it's Asar Thompson in for Green. Los Angeles shooting about 43% in this one. Pass to Smart. Shoots over Thompson, and it's Smart missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Ivy against Smart. And it's good for 2. Ivy's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Here's Reeves. Cash money on the open jump shot.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Now here's Ivy. Pass to Big Daddy. Banked it in off the glass. Big Daddy's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Reeves with a screen on Thompson. Smart for 3. And Reed pulls it down. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Up top, Thompson. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Pass to Kleba. From deep, Reeves. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ivy's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Kleba. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Pistons have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Ivy. It's rebounded by Kleba. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Ivy against Smart. Back to Reeves. 3-pointer. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got his 4th assist in this one.
He's caught fire from beyond the arc here in the second half.
Thompson, a screen on Reeves to the left wing. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. Jenkins comes in for Ivy. And then for Los Angeles, Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Smart. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. And here's Doncic outside. The Pistons clear it. Duren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the inside. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted.
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Woo!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Will it go? And he sinks the layup. Doncic has got 22.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Big Daddy, the pass to Stewart. Thompson against James. Three-pointer, Stewart. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Doncic passes to James. Doncic, a screen on Thompson. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
So for the Pistons, LeVert comes in for Thompson, and Jaden Ivey subbed in for Jenkins. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura's checked in. Here's Doncic. No good there. Good D by Duren. The Pistons have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. And here's Ivey from the arc. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Now here's Ivey. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Graham.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Big Daddy. It's good.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivey finding the open man.
And the Lakers shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Now here's Reeves. Doncic on the wing. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 27.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Ivey outside. Pass to Big Daddy. From down in the low post, it goes. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Doncic. Screen by James. Shot from the wing. And it's Doncic missing. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Now Ivey. Stewart, a screen on Reeves. Shot clock at 6. And here's Ivey from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic passes to Reeves. Now Ayton. James outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now here's Ivey. And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule. Always a focal point for this offense. Reeves is on another level tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
James against LeVert.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Los Angeles shooting just around 45% on the fourth. Here's Doncic, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Holland, he's checked in for the Pistons. Green comes in for LeVert. Well, Clark, the Luka trade is perhaps the most shocking in NBA history. What was your initial reaction?
Oh, I was surprised, just like everybody else, B.A. I don't know anybody who wasn't surprised about it. You think about Luka and how he has produced in his time in the NBA. He appeared to be the face of the franchise for the Mavericks. But apparently there was some concern about his defensive effort and also perhaps his conditioning level not being where it needed to be for him to continue to play at the level he's been playing at.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pistons.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next two times these squads meet.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the Quick.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
The Lakers with the ball, following the score by Detroit. For three, James. Duren with a rebound. And here's Ivy. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Tuesday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Thursday, they'll be facing Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And that game against the Knicks, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Queta in at the 5. And for the Pistons, they've got the Quick. Rose is out there with the Quick. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's the Quick in at the 3, the small forward. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Pass to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pritchard from outside. The shot, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Pritchard. 9-point game his last outing. The shot misses. Nice D from Rose. Here's the Quick. Pass to the Quick. From past the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Here's Walsh. Queta, the pass to Brown. The Quick pulls it in.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
The Celtics have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Brown deciding where to go with it. Traps in the tray.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. No rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good-looking 3, you take it.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White, Doris, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
To the left side wing. The Quick. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Outside White. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Harris, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Brown. Outside, White. The 3-ball. Detroit with the rebound. Now here's Rose. A nice shot by the Quick. 10 points for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Back to Pritchard. Pass to Brown. Pritchard sets a screen for Brown. And the 3 off target. Pistons leading by 8. Here's the Quick. He takes it in. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Sam Hauser's checked in for Boston. Pritchard with the ball. He's covered by Rose. Brown outside. And the dunk by Brown.
And what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
Pass to the Quick. Here's the Quick. Lets the 3 fly. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Now Rose. The Pistons working the ball around now. In close. The rebound by Cato. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 9 points. Their last encounter was in Boston.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt. Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Brown outside. To the inside. White block shot. Shot clock at 6. And good that time.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but that's a product of that hard-nosed style.
Here's Pritchard. And Brown throws it down.
He was not about to be denied. Jaylen Brown just muscles that home.
Rose attacking.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pritchard passes to White. The Quick pulls it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And he gets it to go.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
The Quick passes to the Quick. Hits the 3-point bomb. The Quick's got 15 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And the Pistons with possession here. After the missed 3 from Derek White. Brown finds White. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Hauser. To stop the run. Detroit with the rebound. The Quick's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The rebound by the Celtics. Outside White. Here's Pritchard. Let's go. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Rose with the ball. 8 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Brown. Rebounded by the Pistons. The Quick's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Celtics trail by 18. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The kick out to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Down low, here's the quick. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. That's 7 points for the quick.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Pritchard. Now White. Launches it. And Peyton Pritchard, good for 3. Pritchard's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's Rose with the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Queta. Back to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. The 3. The quick pulls it in. A minute 20 left to play in the first. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
That one goes in.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's White. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
A ragged start for him offensively, but he'll take it. That brings him to 1 of 8 from the field.
Pass to the quick. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 6th assist on the night. Here's White. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And that's now 7 points for Derek White.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
That will count. Wow, unbelievable.
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry?
And so it's Detroit, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Pistons have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Rose. The quick is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's the quick, and it's the quick in at the 2. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Good on the three-point shot.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pritchard against Rose. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's the quick. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's the quick. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Tillman. Misses the 3. Detroit's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Fires it up. A nice shot by the quick. The Quick's got 6 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the paint. Here's the teardrop. Last outing for the Pistons, it was a loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles. Simons on the wing. Over Harris, and it's Boston with another.
You've got to keep track of Simons all over the floor. Give him an inch of space, and he'll burn you.
Out to the right wing. The Quick passes to Harris. A nice shot by the Quick. The Quick's got 25 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Tillman. And it's Hauser in the corner. Outside, Simons. Here's Tillman. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
The Quick passes to Rose. Here's the Quick. Again, the Pistons score.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown comes in for Sam Hauser. And Derek White subbed in for Anthony Simons. Big Daddy's checked in for Rose. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And it's Big Daddy missing. Boston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Brown outside. Fires, high post. The Quick pulls it in. The Quick's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And White with the stuff.
How about the hands and anticipation defensively by Jaylen Brown? Part of what makes him special.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on White. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4.
Now, this is a young guy stretching the big position, right? Chris Boucher very willing to rise and fire from downtown.
It's stolen. Outside, White. That 3 off the mark.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Big Daddy, and he can't bank that one in. The Celtics have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Pass to Brown. Here's Boucher. No good on the 3. The Pistons have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Big Daddy, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And White kicks to Boucher. Brown outside. The Quick passes to Big Daddy. Driving inside. Oh!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Pritchard passes to Brown. Nifty move. And finished off by Brown.
The passing, the shooting, the scoring, it's all clicking right now for Jaylen Brown.
Pass to the quick. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. White covering. Big Daddy. Tillman grabs the miss. The Celtics shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Here's Big Daddy, and Detroit again with the bucket. The Celtics have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Pass to Brown. Outside, White. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And it's in there. And it's 29 points for the Quick. The Celtics shooting 43% from the floor. Brown kicks to Boucher. And it's off from three-point range. Detroit's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
A nice shot by Brown.
And this is why Brown is one of the very best in our game. He's so good at getting into the flow.
Here's the Quick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. It's Brown with the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 19 points.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against Lynch.
Oh, what a dunk! Look out below!
Ooh, wow. I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Crosses over, and Brown throws it down hard.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now, relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
Here's Big Daddy, White covering. And it's Big Daddy missing. Boston shooting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Good on the triple. White's got 7 now in this quarter.
Derek White is a legit three-point threat. I don't care where on the floor he is. You better contest.
Here's the Quick. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now, here's Simons. He's tightly guarded. Here's Walsh. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Driving the lane, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Queta. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. That one good for 2. 20 points for the Quick.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Detroit's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Misses off the left iron. So for the Pistons, their last game a loss to Los Angeles. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Big Daddy. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown, and it's Boston with another.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Big Daddy.
Oh!
Wow.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's the quick. And that one released in time, but no good. And so is Detroit, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
You look at the Pistons. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes. Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Celtics.
Their defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah, it's lazy, Shaq. They've been outworked, and you got to beat them to the basketball. That's the kind of team that you want to have. And so far, they haven't answered the bell.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. But Quick has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's Big Daddy. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Pritchard and White are their guards. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Brown the pass to Walsh. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scores in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Detroit making a switch here. Rose is checked in. Here's White. Here's Pritchard. Brown wide open. He fires. And the 3-ball is good. Brown's got 26 points.
Now, Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
Throws it up high and taken away by Brown. Jacks up a 3. Right side, White. Here's the quick. White covering. Big Daddy knocks it loose.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The Celtics understand that they'll detest it. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile and keep learning from these experiences. Kevin?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Here's Walsh. 5 points in the game. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
And it's Rose missing.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
It's deflected, and they get it back. Brown the pass to Queta. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, this is where you see Jaylen Brown has evolved as a playmaker for his teammates. That's a pretty pass.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. The Pistons have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. The Quick passes to the Quick. Shoots the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's now 19 points for Rose.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Queta, the pass to White. Shot from 12. Got a hand on it. Here's the Quick. The rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's Queta. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, 3-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Boston, no good that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
There's the drive, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
White, left side. Pass to Hauser. And here's Brown. And there's the drive. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you've got to appreciate the athleticism of Jaylen Brown. This guy's a quick penetrator who forces defenses to get physical with him.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And now let's take a look at the stats for Jaylen Brown. Great showing for him last season. Last season, how about 22 points per, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists? And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
Pritchard passes to Queta. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Big Daddy, and it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, the big-time block from Jaylen Brown. You can see defensively he is elite.
White, good.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Pass to the Quick. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a great for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Brown jams it in.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
There's Rose with the 3, offensive rebound. A nice shot by the Quick. The Quick's got 8 here in the quarter.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Pass to Brown. Count it. Brown's got 40 points.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Buries it down low. 34 points for the Quick.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Brown outside. Hauser the pass to White. Clock at 6. Brown outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Brown's got 43 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Pass to the Quick. And it's White with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Now Hauser. Brown right side.
I see you. I got ball.
Shoots from the elbow. That's tipped. Right wing. Rose passes to the Quick. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. 37 points for the Quick. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Celtics trail by 19. Here's Queta. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Yep, that one goes. White's got 20.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
A nice shot by the Quick. And the Pistons lead by 17.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Pritchard passes to White. Off target with his 3.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Here's the Quick. And the shot goes in. The Quick's got 41.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Celtics passing it around. On the wing, Brown. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. The Quick's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Big Daddy. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Pistons have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2, number 67.
No good on the second free throw. Celtics trail by 20. Pass to Shireman. Outside, Simons. Boucher with a screen on Rose. Simons from outside.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The Quick passes to the Quick. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. The Quick's got 43 points.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Rose against Simon. Over Rose. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Pass to the Quick. Tries it from the top of the key. He gets it in there. The Quick's got 10 points in just the second half.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Man, lots of confidence on that three from Simons.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. Barring a disaster, it would appear they've got this game in the bag. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got the Quick. The Quick is out there with the Quick. Then it's Rose, and it's Big Daddy in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Snatched away. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Rose, good. Rose has got 21.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And here is Simons. Pass to Tillman. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Here's Simons. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
The Quick. And it's good, 2 points. The Quick's got 47 points.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Simons from outside. Pass to Pritchard. Here's the three. The Quick pulls it in. The Quick's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Count that bucket. The Quick's got 6 points in the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
It's deflected. Here's the Quick. And that one is good. The Quick's got 14 points here in the second half.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Three-pointer. The rebound by the Celtics. Pritchard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Boucher. And Simons, here we go. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Over to the left wing. The quick, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Pritchard passes to Boucher. Outside, Simons. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And without hesitation there, Simons hungry to let that one fly.
Pass to the quick. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They set the pick. 3-pointer, Pritchard. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
From deep 3-point land, the quick can't get it to go.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Intercepted. Rose, that's good. Rose has got 4 this quarter.
You know, we're never opposed to a little creativity. Ooh, did he have plenty of that? The double pump, having some fun.
And the foul on Rose. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And some changes here for the Celtics. Garza's checked in, and Jaylen Brown subbed in for Sam Hauser. White finds Brown. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's White. Got it. Good job in the low post. White's got 22 points.
Well, he is asked to do so many different things for whatever team he's on, but Derek White right now, aggressive hunting his shots.
There's the pick. And here's Rose outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Rose has got 10 points here in the second half. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Outside, White. White with another miss. Detroit's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Rose gets the bucket.
He got loose from downtown in the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
On the wing, Brown. Rebounded by the Pistons. The Quicks got rebound number 13 with that last one. And again, Detroit with the 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Brown the pass to Boucher. And there's the whistle. That goes on the Quick. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
Outside, White. Back to Brown. Here's the screen. To the inside. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got 22 points.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Pass to the Quick. Lets it go from deep. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And he makes that one.
A sneaky good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
Here's the quick. Pass to Rose. Puts up a deep three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Takes the three. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your
no good on that one.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. A nice shot by the quick.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
And the foul on Rose. That will be foul number 5 on him.
personal foul. 13 foul.
Detroit on D. Brown. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Big Daddy. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Walsh. Off target from outside.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Pritchard passes to White. Launches a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, terrific kick-out pass by Derek White. His decision-making always on point.
Here's the quick. Pass to the quick. Now Rose. The 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Now here's Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's Queta. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Queta's got 6 in the quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pistons.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the Quick.
What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The Quick passes to Big Daddy. Pass to the Quick. He's feeling it. Good. That's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
Tobias, congratulations on the win.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And we'll see you next time.